That's the good stuff.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Oh, there we go. It was muted, but no. It was it's the preamp. The USB thing times it out whenever the computer goes to sleep and doesn't wake up all the ports. Super weird. There we go. And we have game audio, I think. Yes. All right, let's go. You're having the same problem? I know, right? Yeah, everyone keeps talking about Noita or playing Noita and stuff, so I have to. Your PC doesn't realize. Yep. And it's like every once in a month, it cancels my. I need to turn that mod off. Turn this off. Restart with enabled mods active. There we go. Hydrate? Absolutely. I need to get sounds put in for each of these things. That's what I'm missing. That's what I need to build out next. So I'm trying to remember where we are. Unfortunately, you're... Yes, go to sleep. Have a good night, sir. I will do my best to Noita in your stead. So, have a good night, bro. Alright, so we have a good one to kill everything. I think we were breaking the perk reroll machines. I think that's what we were doing. And I could go to New Game Plus, and then we could kill Colmy with the sun. And I still need to do both of the moon endings. I need to get Wand Refresh. That would be huge. Okay. Lots of fun stuff. This is unlimited healing, right? Yep. That's right, it's on the Dookie wand. We can go back and do the tower, too. Because we have black holes. Okay, let's see here. Perks. We have explosion immunity. Stainless armor 1. Okay, I remember where we are. So we have all of the immunities except for poison, or the green one. Sludge. That's fine. That's not a huge problem. Getting some more loves, reduce the mob problems. I don't want to do that because I'd rather get shot at. It's more fun. I guess we can just focus on breaking the machines then. I don't know which parallel world this is either. Shoot. I think this is the first parallel world. And I don't need to break this yet. I just need to load these in. Alright, so this is Kisi base. Which also means that side room. Which I already went to. Okay, lava to blood. That could be fun. Don't need it. This is a 4. This is a 4. I need to put some of these on a wand just to use up the space. Do this. Take the 5 until we get the 6. Oh well. What was that? I mean, we could put all this crap on it, right? I should probably do this if this is the case. What? That was like a perfect... That was a perfectly level shot. What the heck? Okay, that was just lucky then. So the chainsaw is getting taken with it. That's fun. And then you're actually getting the particle emote from that. That's fun. All right. Immune to fire. We do want gas blood. So if I take this now, then I get gas blood later. But I'm already immune to fire. I don't need that. So this will just take up a perk slot. Because if I play with the sun, I need to make sure that we don't get the damage spikes from the blood, which is why it has to be gas. It has to dissolve. So. He didn't make it. Oh, I really need to get tinkering with wands. I should do that, and then I can just worry about breaking these real machines later. Get all the extra hearts and stuff just from exploring. It'll be more fun anyways. What is our goal? What is our goal? It's a nice wand, though. It's a good backpack wand. Heart. Ooh. I am out of practice. Yeah, doing the tower and getting that wand, I think, is probably our best bet. Because it's going to be a great attack wand. Amazing stats. I mean, we could actually probably get in this world, too. May as well. I have to go through Cursed Rock. I'll wait till we get a slightly bit better healing option. I mean, this works, but... Sometimes it heals for like 4, sometimes it heals for 9. It's probably because of the concentrated spells and the piercing that we put on it. From the wand, at least. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. If you guys do not know Scholarly Frog or Trinketto, highly recommend both of them. They are streaming now. And good peoples. Been blessed with a lot of good peoples. Every single one of you guys. See, out of the, like, what, the 200 plus that we have so far? I think out of, there's been like one person that was trouble. I'll take it. It's pretty good odds. All right. I should be more careful. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I'm not invincible yet. I only have 500 HP. That's not that much. Don't be stupid. Ego is real. Ooh. I perhaps should take him more seriously. Telekinetic kick. Let's see. Do we need that? Do we need this? Don't think so. Ground to sand. Lumi. I am immune to lightning. Electric arc. I need a bigger wand. Can't have any fun with these wands. Explosive detonator. That's huge. Maybe we can do like the end of everything farm. So the last holy mountain won't be there. It means we just have to get to the bottom of the vault. I think this is the first parallel world. Then we'll go back. We'll do the... I guess we could just work on clearing the main world. There's no reason not to. We'll do this until someone convinces me to throw the run. Or unless I actually die. Okay, I don't think I want either of these, so we'll leave it. Actually, we could go visit the dragon. Yeah, we'll visit the dragon on the way down, too. Easy enough kills, good wands. No reason not to. Oh, actually, should look for ambrosia. I'm pretty sure that was ambrosia. Oh well. Oh. Oh well. I think we can do the heart mage trick for the health. That's a lot. That's a lot of fungus. Froggy would be very, very happy right now. I hear it already. Chaos! Minion. That'll work. We won't take any of these either. I mean, unlimited spells might be nice. That also might mess up what I'm trying to do. Let's not go with that right now. We'll go back up, get the dragon wand. Here's... Nope, it's not the 6. Ooh, the thunder charge. Okay, getting this would be good. Unlimited spells would be great with this. Let's finish what we're doing, and then we'll see. Do the crystal key for... Let's maybe let's see if we can find. We need an ambrosia. That's our short list. Ooh. That's a lot of giant magic missiles. Large. Those aren't the strongest ones, are they? I think the pink ones are the strongest, or the purple ones. We'll leave it. Recharges Dookie. May as well. Ping pong path. We want that. I want to do a music note wand. Yeah, we're gonna do a music note wand. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Which means I have to have that. Shoot. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, that's far enough. We'll be fine. Would this work? One frame. Boop boop. Maybe. Oh, that's hurting me again. Because of the piercing. Never mind. Take it back. water to poison. Nah. Hello, Rango. Oh yeah, I've been in a serious Noita deficit. And what's up, Poro? Welcome in, guys. Wasn't expecting both of you to jump in at the same time. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention. How you guys doing? Got down to where I am now? Yeah, this is the vault. I'm actually in the a parallel world right now. I beat the main drag. I killed Colmy already because I have the salt. Because someone asked me to try to like do like a god run and explain some of the later end stuff. But he was new to Noita and he was just kind of figuring out some of the wand stuff. But yeah, Poro, I have big news for phase 3. I'm gonna start my own guild. Just feels right, you know? You're rolling out 1,800 devices. Dude, that's awesome. That's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, 2.5, I was kind of disheartened from kind of like just the beginning because I didn't know how the reception of the mega server was going to be. And I also didn't know how I didn't like the idea of like doing all of that work for phase 2. And then for 2.5, you had to go back to 0 for like a very short time. I don't know what they were trying to do. I hear the economy right now is completely busted. Apparently there's like no trees or resources anywhere. So everyone's a little upset. So I'm kind of glad that I like decided to take a step back. I'm not going to take it nearly as seriously as I did, but I still want to kind of like, you know, be part of like that world. So I probably won't go for like the heavy PvP server one if there is one. Just because I know like being able to play and like being like, you know, like RP some stuff and like, you know, just have that be one of the games that we get in and we go do like a couple hours in like a dungeon and get some gear and we just take life, you know, one step at a time instead of like trying to destroy the world, even though like that is the goal eventually. Drilling shots go through ground. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's wait. Can I put ping pong path on this? Maybe. That's all right. Make sure it's been less of an issue. Been told, but the nerfing of everything sucks and the TDK is still busted. So you're saying people are still one-shotting people? Yeah. If I am worried that if they don't fix some of that stuff, they might lose a lot of the ground I feel they have gained for this. That's not bad. Fan 2, well, I agree with you. Fan 2, Phase 2, like, at the end of it, it felt like once everyone started getting, like, the equivalent levels of gear, it seemed to kind of be a little bit more balanced than what I think people were expecting. It's just when there was, like, a 200 magic power difference, of course you're going to get destroyed. Same. I kind of logged in and I got to, like, level 20. And then I just I don't know, just didn't have the heart to play, you know, just wasn't there. And yes, Rango, the vault is my least favorite spot in the game. Like I'm fine with most of the other ones because like down here, like there's just like high HP, high damage enemies, right? Most of the time, it's just bad. Yeah, well, there's mages and stuff. Okay, so that's a little bit more dangerous than maybe I let on, but, like, I'm not usually too worried about it if I'm paying attention. Yes, responsibility. Responsibility is what makes it all worth it, man, I think. So, you know, the fact that you can be relied on and all of that, and the fact that you have a girl that's, you know, willing to put up with you, I think you're doing it right, man. I guess at the end of the day, like, are you happy with where things are? I think I am going to work on getting better wands first. The girl is the amazing part of your life. The job is just a bonus. So, I think you're doing it right, man. I'd say you're doing a really good job. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Darn it. Darn it. I'm immune to you. Where did you take me? She's a CRM architect, and you think it's going to be the next pathway since security route is a bust? Hell yeah, man. And then that gives you something else that you have in common with your girl? Absolutely. Well, the good news is there'll be room for you in the guild. It'll be called the cult. Which is not actually a cult, but there'll be minimal rules. Minimal. So it'll be for people that just want to play the game but not take it super seriously or don't really have the time to fully commit all the time. And if we end up, you know, getting people that are interested in doing stuff, let's make it happen. You know, I don't want to make it a full-time job like I felt I was making it before. It made it too serious and less fun. All right, let's go back to the main world. Cybersecurity is impossible to break into right now. I would agree with you. It's exceptionally complicated, especially with everything going on in the world. Yeah. CRM? True. Yeah. Salesforce is CRM, right? I think so. Give me a second. Is Salesforce CRM? Yeah. I took a class for Salesforce. And that's like something like a bunch of big people were using. Yep. I mean, knowing how to manage resources and keeping them safe, like it's all gonna get you in the door. You know, your journey can take whatever route you take. You know, if you want to define your life by your career, then you know, spend time getting the job title that you want. But if you're defining it through other methods, maybe this is a journey you were meant to take. Maybe. This has pollen. We'll come back. This is the main world anyways. $120, $150, 100% remote. I mean, you had me at remote, not gonna lie. And you make your own hours so it feels... Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if you can make money and you're enjoying your life, the rest of it doesn't really matter. Like, if you can accomplish all the things that you're setting out to do and you're having fun, I ain't gonna question it. I mean, like, I'm not to the making money part of this yet, but I'm having a lot of fun. I did take a couple weeks off, though. Longer than I should have. It stopped growth. Channel growth. Really bad. Oh, shoot. Oh yeah, I need that wand. So I will switch... Did any try Wildgates beta? Oh, dude. Dude. That's... the Wildgates beta is all that we played for the entire time of this last week. Like Seven and Mitch and like JK and a couple of us. Yeah. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you, man. Let's stay in touch. And good job. Good luck. Good luck. You know, good job on everything. Really. And have fun at the gym. But yeah, Rango, yeah, we played Wildgate. We probably had like 40 or 50 hours in the last week since it's been here. So, yeah, we had a lot of fun. There's a heart mage, and I don't have Poly. Or no, I don't have Ambrosia. Played near the end of beta. Yes, it was very fun. I'm sorry if we obliterated you at any point in time. Most of the time, we were like obliterating people. It was disgusting. Like, I have so many good clips to go back and try to actually like cut out. But like almost every fight, like we played that. We also played Jump Ship in between. And it was the ship combat that really sold me on Wildgates versus the other one. It feels it feels a lot more real. We're not that good, but we did play well. That's okay. Good. I'm really hoping that game does like exceptionally well. I mean, I kind of want to make sure that I get my VODs up and make some, you know, maybe do like a video about it. But if I put that game kind of in the same mindset of like World of Tanks or like Rocket League, like if you had the right team, that could totally be an esports thing. You just have to make sure you have the right person in like the office making the calls for what needs to be on screen for the people that are watching. And then, you know, the hosts and the commentators. But if you look like what like the World of Tanks did for their World Championships, the first couple, like you do like, oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Something shot at me. You were surprised because like Sea of Thieves and those games are kind of meh. Wildgate you loved. I think Party from a mix More dense competitive design. Yeah, there was different stages to the combat. Yeah. More complex and sandbox elements, and also just more creatively designed all around. I think it's kind of hard to compare something like Sea of Thieves because you're based in reality versus something that's not. Because the Rift doesn't have the same kind of restraints, so you're allowed to. I think that gives it kind of like the increased like suspension of reality, and I think maybe that's usually what doesn't appeal to me for like games like Sea of Thieves. But I still like the feeling of being able to fly a ship. I do think they did a really good job. They have some bugs to fix, like. I don't know if you figured out about. I don't know if you heard about or used the mine meta, the mine layer on the front of your ship. There's a high possibility that that's there because of us. Actually, that's because of Shork. Oh no, I have to ban a bot. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Bot. You are banned. Let's go. You can do anything with Sea of Thieves? Okay. I am working off an assumption of Sea of Thieves, because it's not something that I have played. I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Just look at the Pirate of the Caribbean and how wacky those films in terms of how ships. That's true. That's a good argument. That is a good argument. I'd say you made a very good argument for that one. Where is it? Skeletons, krakens, crusting underwater stuff. Okay. So yeah, I definitely have an incomplete understanding of what that game is. But I do agree with Wildgate. I think that they made a lot of really good choices, and if things go well for them and they get the kind of the publicity or the reach or the support, yeah, it could be really fun. I put the game like in kind of like the Halo category. I have as much fun playing it as I did like Halo 2. You didn't use the mines a lot, but if you had more time. Oh yeah, dude. We used pretty much every combination of things there could have been. Oh man. There's one. I have a dream. All right. It has to be in a real match. Like I don't want to stage it. Right. I want to have my scout. I want two laser rams on the front, one on each side, and 2 on the back. So I need 6 rams. And then 2 smugglers turns. Oh, dude, you give me a ram. I will. Like it's GG because I have like probably. We have one of the best boarders and one of the best thieves available in the game right now, I believe, through Shork and Riv. We had the best engineer, but we don't know what's going on with that right now. Am I going the wrong way? I thought... Yeah, it's going to be this way. Boarding is fun. I like steering. I like driving. Driving the plane, or driving the ship, and getting to use the ram and the mines and like coordinate and call shots. Like it definitely has something for everybody. And boarding is wicked fun, especially like we're using Ion or we're using like the new character. Because both of the new characters are pretty legit. Like being able to steal from like 10 meters away instead of 5, that's huge. I'm not playing down here. Too many poly mages that could end it. Only protection. So let's see. Shit. Shit. Said right at the end. And you mean the end? Okay. Only 2 rounds before the beta close. Okay, so you're talking like 3 or 4 o'clock the day of, like the day or two ago. Your main strat with it was just to crash into the ship. Works. Even without a ram. Yep. And then board and rob them. That is a valid tactic. Ramming ships, if you have the speed advantage, is valid. Because, yeah. I hate when people do that. But I've pretty much designed my character and all of the stuff I have around the idea that someone's going to mess with me. Just because I'm piloting. We'll definitely have to schedule some matches once we get it up. It's a strong possibility. I would love to get a key for it. I mean, hell, I'd be a great ambassador for him. With yeah. Quick, somebody tell them I need to. I'll be an ambassador for him. But no, I had. It's probably some of the most fun I've had, teaming with somebody in a game. Although I do feel the communication is so important that random and public lobbies might be the boon for the game. Because there are people that were just like trolling and like crashing the ship just because. So I think those are that's the challenge that it mostly faces. All right, so we can continue left here. Good. Ouch. Switch about characters. You played with a dash character quite a bit. You moved to a mix of Mr. Arms and the owl guy. You mean like the owl, like the invisible dude? I didn't play with the invisible dude. I played a lot of Ion. I like Ion just because of his ability to like melee ship parts. It was really fun. I also like Samo just because of his X-ray ability. I believe that it worked to enemies anywhere within him, even though the tooltip said I think it was like on his on your ship. So I think that might have been a bug. Yeah, he is good, but he's low HP. Some of the weapons weren't working right. The double whammy by itself has instant reload speed when switching between that and the repair tool. A couple of the things they had in place are game breakers. Is that melee damage? Ugh. Yeah, getting the drop on people and the timing of everything. They did a really good job. I do think the maps or the spawn locations of things need to be worked out. Some of the points of interest also need to have some adjustments because, like, sometimes you'd, like, open the first spot and it would have everything you need to destroy the enemy, like, many times over, versus, sometimes you go in and it'd just be, like, ammo. He's actually maybe the most hardest to kill and longest to survive because he is so tiny and hard to hit. It depends. I think It depends on, because they did a good job breaking out the characters and even the ships to have an advantage at certain times. But to say that one's just kind of the best overall, I don't think it's him. I think the most consistent overall is Ion. As far as, but for just for like boarding and stealing, having the invisibility advantage, like you can just rob something and then leave, and like you don't have to do anything. So, I mean, that's probably an extremely effective method. The hardest to hit. I won't contest that just because of even maybe if it's maybe just based on a bug and what I've seen. I didn't get to play too much against that character. Not a lot of people used him. Yeah, I mean, the only HP that matters is the last one, right? I think we can all acknowledge how valid that is. All right, why am I not here yet? Oh, maybe I am. Ooh. That was Gumitus. Well, the doctor's beam, like the beam would lock onto him when he was invisible, but it wouldn't do any damage. Effectively, he was invincible against my character until he made an action. That was really frustrating. I mean, just strategy, timing, and like there's so many pieces that needed to come together to make a win successful. Because you could take out a ship with just the base cannons, or even a quad cannon and good ship mechanics and just boarding them. I do think they need to change the reactor thing back over, though. I think they should turn down some of the ship damage and like mines, and I leave the ram the way it is just because of the requirements to get in on it. And if the scout gets a drop on you with your ram, you deserve to die. Just because your awareness. I like the randomness, but I think that they gave too much. Because, like, in the first time we played the beta, like the first play test, we did, what was it? We had to loot like 3 or 4 points of interest, and maybe we got good enough stuff to fight. This time it was like you could go to one place and they would have 4 cannons, all of the modules. The balance was definitely off in that from that regard. All right. Open sesame. Yeah, I do feel that most people were experiencing the same level of loot. I agree with you. And I mean, if you don't have anything, well, you're supposed to take it, right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's really close, but something is off. Like, the tweaks they need are minor, but they are still tweaks that matter. But that is in no way saying that I did not enjoy the living crap out of it. I had a absolute blast playing this game, playing Wildgate. Absolute blast. I mean, like I always try to like play games on Saturday with people, right? You know, like people that want to like, you know, hang out. Anybody that's here, really. That's a game that I would love to have like a bunch of teams just get together on a Saturday and we just obliterate each other. Like that. It sounds so fun. I think maybe the RAM should be split with slightly weaker one you can find. I don't, because I feel like that just kind of waters down the item pool. I mean, the ram's strong because you have to get inside of 50 meters to use it. So that means the pilot, like you have to have position, speed, repairs, and boarding all covered. So I think the requirements are really high, and I think that the payout is worth it. Also, like, if you're within 50 meters, the other team could just come on board and steal it while you're in that. So the risk versus reward payout, I'm very happy with the RAM. I don't think that I would like to see a weaker RAM. Maybe some other kind of RAM, but I don't think a weaker one. Maybe some that does like another kind of like effect, maybe. I could go along with that. That could be fun. I do see the appeal for that, though. I do think that the entropy... there needs to be a couple more cannons, I think, too. Because, like, the entropy cannon is pretty much GG. You, like, entropy cannon, sniper cannon, like, 800 meters, you're done. There was a game that we had during the playtest. We had double entropy cannons, right? We had 2 people firing the entropy cannons. And we have, like... Actually, in the Discord, I think in the... clips and highlights, I think Riv posted it from his point of view of both of them going off. That's true. Tractor beams are underutilized at the moment. They're really, really annoying. But again, that can also go against you, right? Because if the person has the RAM, like, pulling them into your RAM is good. Yeah. It seems like there's a counter for almost everything except for some of the minor tweaks. Anytime, I mean, it's just like an RTS. Everything has a counter, and if you don't have it, well, you're at the disadvantage. Like, if you are a board-heavy ship and you just keep the reactor overloaded, I mean, a single repair drone is going to pretty much negate the entire reason to do a reactor overload, right? You can just throw those out, recharge, all the fire's gone. It does it faster than you do. You can do some while it's already going, so you're not really out anything. Why can't you be hit? Oh, you're a ghost. Nah, those guys are annoying. Do still want to be careful. Couple things. There's a Steve. I hear a Steve. Why do I hear a Steve? Because he's right there. What is with these dudes? Alright. Alright. You're dangerous. Again? Okay. Wonder if I could kill them with a chainsaw. Maybe more so the tractor beam should be nerfed. Let me pause while I read that. They are very powerful, especially with mines or RAM. Yes. There isn't really a good counter to the tractor beam. True. Maybe make it not work through ship shields. Okay. Maybe even make it only to pull ships when pulled in from the side, or have the strength of those pulls based on that. Maybe the strength of it by just a little. But I like the tactical application of it. Because in theory, you could also use that to pull your ship out of the path of a ram, right? So you could jump out of your ship, fly up into the air and then tractor beam your ship up to you. I haven't seen anyone do that yet. Maybe I could maybe be open to stuff like that. Some changes for that. I see where you're going with it. Let's see here. This guy, hey Seven, hey buddy. We were just talking. Hey, Rango was playing Wildgate. He played the last couple of days. We might have killed him a couple of times. Make it usable but not cheesable. How many charges does the tractor beam have? If it's unlimited ammo, then yes, it should have limited charges. If it's just like 1 or 2, I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, the majority of stuff that we did in the game, it was kind of really, really funny. Limited for 3 or 4 seconds? Okay. I think that's okay. Maybe single use I don't feel is enough. I feel that's too much of a nerf. So maybe just reduce some of the pull on it. I do feel it was really high. That's ouch. Twitchy. Yeah, I could see the power of the pull by just a little bit. I'm kind of happy with where it's at because it is, well, maybe it needs to have some kind of relationship to the speed of the ship in front of it. Because there was one time I swear we were doing like 400 or 500 speed, whatever whatever the delineation is for that, and it pulled us back to 0. I sound much clearer to you than you do yourself. Did you ever think maybe I just have like a nice, smooth, sultry voice and I've stopped like not using my diaphragm when I talk? Just kidding. I mean, if you need to jump on something and we can hash it out. I mean, normally I talk really quiet and I'm not talking quiet right now. I'm actually using like sitting proper and talking, I'm not in my head. Could be. The input gain? Yeah. Is yours a hardware input gain, like from like a preamp? Oh, come on. No. You have a nice voice. I mean, I think most people hate their own voice, so I wouldn't really give that too much thought. Like, I don't like the sound of my voice. I hate the sound of my voice. But I mean, if people want to, like, you know, suffer by listening to me, I can help them with that. You know, I can do my part. Okay, you can't kick those. You know what? Screw that. This is too dangerous. That's a polymage. Oh, shit. Too dangerous. No. I mean, like, honestly, Shork, I don't understand why you don't have girls, like, beating down your door to get to you. Like, you're so... You know? Oh no, the gods are mad for some reason. Whatever will I do? Oh, that's right. Any enemy can spawn down here. I should be more careful. Hell slime? Berserkium? Maybe part of the... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're constantly harassed because you have people chasing after you because you're so darn nice and sweet. That makes perfect sense now, Short. It makes perfect sense. Like, that's probably the best understanding or explanation I could have ever like hoped for from you. We'll just say, like, I'm positive about one thing with you, Shork. Like, even though sometimes, like, you may come across the wrong way, like, you're probably one of the most sweetest, kindest, loyalist people in the world. I would wager that just because of, like, the type of people, like, just being around you. I'd bet on that. Ambrosia! We have ambrosia. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, screw the pheromone. Let's go. We have a way to get lots of health now. You have your principles? I mean, as you should. Principles are important. Very important. That's a Steve. Well, I mean, I think that's a fair way to put it. I wouldn't necessarily call that evil. I mean, man, like, we need to sit down and have like a theological and like ethical discussion sometime, Shork. It could be for a really good oh, that's not good. Yeah. It could be interesting. Stress threshold is too low? Well, yeah, but I mean, a lot of the stuff you get stressed about, like, most of the time you're right about it, at least. Like, in principle, you're usually right about most of the stuff you, like, worry about or think about. Ethical discussion with a nihilist? Yeah. There has to be a line. I mean, even destroy it all, like, there's got to be a reason for it. And if there's not, I mean, I guess you don't need a reason, but I think just, you know, I think talking about stuff usually helps stuff shake stuff out, because, like, you become like what you're around. Like, you know, I worry that maybe I, like, hurt too many people's feelings whenever I get what I feel is harsh with them. But when I check with them, they're like, no, dude, you're completely fine. Like, that was normal. Like some of the ways that, like, I've, you know, like, sometimes, like, I feel like I've just been nasty, and I know that I shouldn't have. Or I just feel like I could have said it in a better way. If you are mostly around no one, you become nothing. Yeah, but you mean too much for me for you to be nothing, so... I mean, if you want to value yourself like that, that's fine, but I'm not going to share in that delusion. Sorry. What a nice way to call someone delusional. You just do things. Hey, if you're doing things and they work, that's all that matters. I don't remember this tower being as miserable, but it's been a long time since I've been this late in the game. Hey, a heart mage that is completely trapped. Long distance cast. Oh, hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. If you can point me to a heart, that would be dandy. Just absolutely dandy. And that'll accidentally kill him. Let's not do that. He'll be fine. Yeah. I kind of want to find a way to, like, where people could, like, tank my run. Because I've gotten to the point that if I take it slow, most of the time I won't die. Of course, I think that's just taking it slow in general. If people took the game slower in general, they probably wouldn't die. That guy is... I don't like that guy. Cursed rock. We're near the end. At least we're near the top. And we can get our good wand. At least one of our good wands. We'll have to do it again. Oh, gotta go through the hell lair. Shit. That's a good spot right there. Let's do here. No. Bad worm. There we go. Okay, we made it. Victory. You should. You should chug some protein and go to sleep. That's a great idea. Because then you'll be nice and refreshed, and then we can do Risk of Rain or anything that you want to play tomorrow. At least anything that I have. Okay, so we take the wand. Let's go finish these. There's still enemies here. I should get out of here. Oh, shit. He took the wand. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. I didn't want that one, but I guess. What an ass. Shit. The guy must be called Riv. Yeah, pretty close. I'm immune to melee, so these guys aren't an issue. I wanted the wand of swiftness, so I'll have to go to a parallel world and get it. We have the worst possible healing option, but it works, so I'm not gonna complain. And all we need is like a couple of heart mages, or maybe we'll try to figure out. Oh yeah, I have unlimited. Yeah, I have unlimited heals because of the alchemist spells, which is essentially for pretty much everything you need for a god run. Okay, is it finally gone? So the one thing that I also still don't see is the wand. There it is. Wand of multitudes. It works. It works. How did he end up dead? Well, I mean, I have Alpha, Gamma, Omni. I'm going to have all of them. I'm probably... Until someone, like, convinces me to do a funny. I need to get this out of here. I shouldn't have brought all of my wands in here, but I can come back. That'll take me to the Holy Mountain. I suppose we can always come back. Hydrate. Good call. Good call. All right. So what I'm actually going to do... Seven, what's a game that you think I should play? What's something you think I'd enjoy? I still have a lot of games that I need to play. I still have Dead Cells and all these other games. Like, I need to still beat Factorio. I got it. And then played it with Mitch. Played it with Spoda. I just need to sit down and commit to, like, finishing these games. Splitgate 2? I don't know what Splitgate is. And last time I played a game like that with you, you quit. And we're free. You know, I got so good at the game, you just quit on me. Splitgate. What is Splitgate? Is it kind of like a similar vein? Hey, I suck at it too. What is this? The Lucky Lair or the... Where is this? Is this Walmart? Did I end up at Walmart? If that's the case, then I went the wrong way. Okay. We're in the desert, so we were to the right. Mushroom Land. I'll take a look at it, and we can maybe play it tomorrow. Because, yeah, I do need to get better at FPS aspects. I need wand editing. I need something that's not going to... It's free to play? Yeah. Is it a good enough free to play? Because again, like, I will dedicate time to things, and whenever I dedicate time to things, I generally get okay at them, right? Oh, I forgot he's dead. Okay. I think we should take off the Nala. I don't need this fast of precision for wand editing. It's too much. It's Halo, but with portals like the portal gun from... Oh, I've seen something about that. Yeah, that actually looked decent whenever... If it's the one I'm thinking about, it actually looked decent. Is that the one that you can shoot through the portals too? Interesting. Alright, I'm not going to take drilling shot with me right now. Come back for all of this nonsense. I'm not going to need most of it. Head timer, we'll leave that. That's super powerful though. I need to ditch all my spells up top. Yeah, that's what it is. Gross. That acts like a... Huh. Okay. Yes, go get your protein. You gotta keep those muscles up. So you keep looking good looking good on stream. Sounds good, man. Yes, get you some sleep. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Oh. Dormant crystal with trigger. We could set up a teleport from anywhere in the world with this. Like an instant recall. I saw Fury Forge do it. Still need to hunt for some things. First game had some very cool stuff with the maps designed around making momentum and going flying with portals. The second game looks lamer as it seems the new maps are designed a lot less around that. Going flying with portals, okay. And more like just use them to aid in shooting people faster. And also the second game, remove being able to block people from placing portals with your portals. That actually sucks because it ruins fun and creative strategies around trapping people and forcibly teleporting them. So you're saying like you could like they could come through a portal, you could like slap a portal in front of theirs and then they would go through yours? It sounds really interesting in concept. All right, let's go get that wand. We'll leave the black hole here. We still don't have a way to edit it, so it's just temporary. We have to go get the stone or perk. Tinker with wands. We could focus on doing the Master of Masters. That could be fun. So it means we'll have to head to the second parallel world, because I believe the first one to the right is done. But we're also at Wand Mart. Unfortunately, we don't need anything right now. At least nothing that we can get on a wand. Ooh, what was that? All right. That'll take us back to the Holy Mountain. Beautiful. So before they could place a portal over another portal, meaning if you set up a portal for someone to land in, they would land in it. But for now, they can just make a portal over it and escape. Oh, I see. So so you're saying they changed kind of the portal mechanics and the way the maps worked with the portals, which inevitably changed the game design, or at least the playability of it, and with how you played it. I think that's what I'm getting. Oh, that's right. Black hole wand. We need to edit. All right. The problem with this is it shoots all of the spells at once. This is a monster of a wand. The 26 is usually what throws me. I find it far more complicated to use. The Wand of Swiftness is really, really fun. But we'll make it work. Actually, it's probably 0.12, 0.43. I don't need piercing anymore. I do need piercing. Oh, I still need piercing for the healing. Shoot, that means we have to go to Walmart. Okay. Maybe we just make it a backpack wand for now. Can't. This is my healing wand. Shit. Teleport wand? Make it a teleport wand. Alright, that'll work. Sorry. Oh, this is the ASMR sneezing stream. This would be a Lumi laser wand. Being a little bit faster. I don't need it. Has more slots. 850 max mana. 40. I mean, we really could just swap this over. Like a straight swap out. Because it was the mana that... Yeah, so that's not gonna... It's slower. This isn't being added because it's inside of the payload. This is taken off. So maybe it just needs a chainsaw? Yep. We can do a crit with water build. I think we'll just get rid of this one for now, even though it's not. It's technically better. It is better. Kind of. I probably don't need both of these modifiers, to be honest. Wait. Piercing is the issue. Okay. So we'll go and get piercing modifier. So we're going to Walmart. All because we took concentrated spells. The alternative option would be to find the altar and go that route. Or we could then do the divide by spells. We could maybe try that. I could put a Lumi on this. This one just feels girthy. It feels so... Ugh. No, we'll just leave it off for now. A little bit too twitchy for what I want to do. I can start having fun now. I think the right call is going to be going through the parallel worlds. We'll continue east. We'll do that intentionally. We'll go do the next one. We'll get the Wand of Swiftness. It's after the pyramid. It's underneath Wand Mart. Ah, screw it. Let's see what happens. This would be really nice if we get a, let's get rid of this. Interesting. This lines up almost with the... This makes me feel like it's almost directly beneath the pyramid. And I can't remember, so let's find out. That is the sound of an orb. It is. It's beneath the pyramid's orb. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. That explains why it was there. Okays. Why is it not working? Is it the Nala? It's the Nala. So I think the Nala is applying to the spark bolt. Yeah. I mean, in some ways that's good, because that means I can just walk up to a surface and... I guess so, as long as it's flat, I can heal. Just have to be touching it. Don't have to worry about spread then. We'll continue our journey to get the next wand. No, sorry, we need that perk. We have to be able to edit wands. It's miserable not being able to. So I haven't seen a circle of acid. Oh, okay, we did go east. I also find that if you're going to a parallel world and you vary your up and down, it makes it far less likely for you to randomly teleport into one of the mobs, because they generally won't land directly in your path of spawning. Could do another alchemist. We've already done the... Yeah. Already done the base stuff here. Wand connoisseur is an option. Although... No, let's just get the perk. So this is East 1. Oh, I have ambrosia now. This will be easy. We'll walk across it. Ooh. Shouldn't be the case. Fortunately, we won't have to do this too much longer. I mean, honestly, if we find a deadly heal, that might actually solve it. Well, partially. It's still not very fast. That was the alchemist sound from his shield. There's another one. I'm more worried about the wand connoisseur because of the poly. He's a scatter shot poly. And even as I'm fully protected, polymorph is the one thing outside of breaking the counter for it. And let's see, right about here. Cool. Nothing. Don't think I want any of these. So I'm already immune to electric, but I don't want to... There's no need to go this route yet. Maybe we'll, like, wash all of our perks away after we break the machines and stuff. That could be fun. Oh, it's a pouch. It's a fungal pouch. Let's go. Okay. Fungal pouch, yeah. We'll get some shifts in later. Yoink. Thundercloud. This could be fun en masse. Don't want either of these. Nah. This is only fine at, like, the vertical mobility seems fine after you get, like, 2 left-right. Like, 2 horizontal speeds. Never been a huge fan of just that one as it's presented. Because it's, like, I like the... Actually, I don't know if I like it. I don't like... I think it's the up or the... I think I don't like the fall. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Do. Ooh, extra perk. We'll grab that one. That's always nice. It's out of the Holy Mountain. You know what? We're going to test it. I'm never really sure if that's far enough. So I guess let's find out. It was too close. Okay, so it does have to be further away. That's fine. Bubble spark with trigger. Ooh, fun. Always cast. Ooh. Don't need it. A little bit late. We don't need it. I'll take that just because it's fun. I wonder if you could use essence to power, create, like, spawn a bunch of creatures and then use the creatures towards the one-shot Colmy, like a 33 orb. It's a shame we lost this one, though. Oh well. And there it is. Plasma beam enhancer. Okay. Spells to power. Why would you want it to slow down? Maybe that's one I haven't used yet. Swapper. I can use this to... with teleporting cast to trap something. Liquid detonation is fun. You know what? These are all fun. We'll take them all. Why not? Okay. Plasma beam enhancer. What if we took homing off? The teleport works. I don't think that I need the homing, even though the homing, I think, has a slightly larger range than that. And then that snaps to him when it gets there. Ah, da, da, da. Oh, yeah, this is the... We could one-shot the... Still need a piercing modifier. Yeah, with the one that we're using for our heals, we could use to one-shot the Master of Masters because it has piercing on it. We have this and we have the acid. That'll absolutely wreck him. Because if the damage comes from the acid, it doesn't come from you. Yeah, it should be fine. Do I have Summon Fly Swarm? I'm missing just random ones here and there. Maybe we should... Let's finish this. Yeah, that'll be the goal of this. We'll finish this. Look at the rest of these. Duplicate. I don't know what one is. 6, 5. I don't know what goes here. This one's easy. It's going to be the 5 pentaplicate thing. Whatever it's called. I don't know what's here. And I have fly swarm. Firebug. Wasp. This is regular. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. We don't need this. Decelerating shot. Where? Yes, we have it. Okay. Get rid of that too. Converts nearby non-magical liquids into explosive gunpowder. Not gonna mess with that right now. Keep. Let's move on. Plasma beam orbit. Don't need a wand like that. I am a dwarf and I dig in a hole. Diggy hole. No more shuffle. That would fix a lot of the other things. Although, I don't think it matters right now. No. Pollen. I need to grab one of those pollens. Because pollen makes a really good wisp. Because it's lifetime. Is that sparkly bounce? Is that the one that I don't have? Arc, bounce. Nope, I have sparkly. That's a lot of damage. What? Acid potion. No, that's diminution. I wish I remembered what that was for. Damaging field. That'll be good for the note wand. Always cast. Ooh, a spell I don't have. Maybe that's always cast fish. Yeah. Toxic sludge to... Nah. Do this. Triple spells. Yes. Get rid of the 3. Actually, we can just keep it on the wand. I remember getting the fish one before, but maybe I didn't use it. It's a circle. It's a metamorphosis spell. Where is it? Aha! It's going to be right here, I bet. Let's see, it's an always cast. Projectile thunder field. Projectiles caught within the field transform into blasts of lightning. Ooh. That aim is atrocious. But that was fun. Okay. The rocks are useful. Do rock boss? No, we still need the perk. Yep, there it was. Awesome. I think the last one I have is fish. I think there's like a summon fish spell. Or... I don't know. Liquid vacuum. Vacuum. I need powder vacuum field. That's what I'm missing here. Rain cloud, blood cloud, acid cloud, thunder cloud. I don't know what is here. So we're missing one of the clouds too. These are all Duke. Dookie. And we'll go down and grab the last one. Hello. You should remember this acid barrel is in the main world too. So if I guess this is one of those times like if you were like rushing back up or down, that would be something you'd want to pay attention to because that would end you. Diving right into a vat of acid with 600 health, yeah, you're still dead. I am not out of the woods yet. But I'm close. Close. Slime. That'll work. Alright. Still didn't get it. Flying longer is fun. Personal tentacler. Personal lightning caster. Giga saw blade. Phasing. This has a lot of good stuff in it. There's a lot of good stuff in it. No bounce. Okay. There's two kinds of homing I haven't used. Two modifiers. How have I not used these? Absolutely insane. How have I not used these? I want to make a build with holy lances. Even with all of the immunities, the holy damage can still kill you. Yeah, I thought so. Don't worry about all this nonsense later. It's not that big a deal. Phasing is probably important if we were going to do a travel wand. I've never done that before. But we will be back here, so we won't worry about that. Let's do door boss. Sure. There's a heart mage. Here's a good opportunity to look for a heart if there's anything close to him. Solve our HP problem almost for good. Let's see. That's a polymage. Chest. Beautiful. Get out. What a nice chest. Holy biscuits. Yes. Yes. Circle of Vigor and Deadly Heal. Oh, man. Wow. Absolutely phenomenal. Ooh. Would like to keep the mage alive if I can. Never mind. Okay. Burn the charges on it. And then we have the alpha to go with it, which will be the beginning spell. Super. Why am I taking damage from that? Why am I taking damage? Because it's -1. Ah. So I'm still going to take damage every single time that this goes off. Okay. That's inconvenient. Does 25 damage. So concentrated spells makes this an AoE damage field of 25 damage. Wow. This is concentrated spells turns a healing wand into an attack wand. It's not very strong, but maybe we could do something with it. It's going the wrong direction, though. I'll have to remember that. Shoot. We swap it with a Lumi. Same. So that just removes the field. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's just going to activate there. Chainsaw. Does it matter where that's at? What if we do this? Yeah, it's 25 damage. Rough. That's rough. Can we incorporate digging into it as well? Oh, the concentrate spells is annoying. Still need a piercing. Let's do the door boss. And then go back to the main world. I guess we can go for the alchemist. We'll do one mart. One mart will be fun. You're not supposed to have that. I have to take that. This kills the lake boss in a single shot. I've never done it right, but apparently that works. Okay. Leave the rest of that there. Oh, that's an almost non-functional teleport now. It's too short. This means the teleport needs to go after, I think. Yeah. I mean, maybe if we also... Where's my teleporting cast? It's not here. Shoot. What if we do this instead? Nope. We'll leave it like this for now. That's fine. If we just keep the wand the way it is, we'll tinker with it later. This bottom wand can now become a backpack wand. Yeah. Actually, no. We're using that to attack. Shoot. Alright. Guess we'll do it after. This would automatically be better. Let's do Deadly Heal. Actually, I can't because I need it on this one. Shit. We'll find more ice modifiers. We'll also be back here so we can pick up some of this stuff. I'd rather have the slots. Oh. Oh. Okay. Lightning bounce. Is that the one that I don't have? Circle shielding. We'll get rid of that. Bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Nope, I have it. Second east parallel world. I still don't have... Yeah, we need piercing or perk. If we get piercing, we can go do the Master of Masters. Can one-shot him with that. Or just continue to hunt for perks. Don't know how I feel about that. Let's put this in here. We have this. Do one more parallel world. Maybe we'll get it. We did increase the number of perks that'll spawn because we got the one with this extra perk. So now we'll see at least 4. Oh, it runs out of mana now. Why? Terrible. Terrifying. That's pyramid. Oh shit. That was close. I took the alpha out. Shit. 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 It's alright, we got this. A little bit of under half, I think. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. I'm risking the entire run just being stupid right now. In case you were wondering. All right. Okay. That's one connoisseur. All right. Armed experimenter. Don't. light shot fixes the speed. Huh. There's the last immunity. So now we have all of the immunities. Do I really need it? I suppose we might as well. Oh, I don't have the thing that takes them away, or the perk lottery. The 50% chance for it not to go away. That's why I haven't stacked those. Piercing. Oh man, there it is. With the 50% right there. Love it. Love it. Another ping pong path. Yes. Taking that just for the ping pong path. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Right. Can you ping pong path a black hole? No, you can't. Okay. Makes a projectile fly back and forth. Unless it's a black hole. Oh, I love it. Alright, we'll leave the rest there. And there's still 3 perks that I haven't gotten. What are they? Angry Ghost, Happy Ghost. I think it's the Projectile Eating Ghost is the one that I don't have. No? Angry, Hungry. So I'm missing a ghost. I don't know what the last 3 are. We'll find them. Let's see, Legs, Monoculus, Bombs Materialize. We have all those. Monoculus. Bombs Materialize. What was the last one? Let's see here. Legs. I know that I've gotten legs. I hate those. Okay. I guess it does. But it doesn't if it's on the slower path. Would this make healing bolts linger as well? We did this. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have piercing now. We can just put the healing bolt on our wand and put piercing on this. Ooh. The crap was that? Let's take chainsaw off. Let's take teleport bolt off. Oh, that concentrated spells is such a... Okay, so it can't be directly hitting me. It might be because this is also an always cast everything. That could be what's wrecking me. Why is it shooting eggs? Oh, it's because there's an egg on it. Is that what was going wrong? Okay. It was the egg that was dicking me. Oh, man. Alright, I'm still losing health that way. If I took chainsaw off. Okay, so it was the chainsaw persisting. Oh boy. What if we make it... Yeah, this will work. Ton of drain. Could do an add mana on it. Yeah, I think this will work for right now. Yeah. Because we found a piercing. We can heal consistently playing around. We still need the Tinker with Wands spell, so I guess we can continue doing the parallel worlds. I mean, only a couple more and we can just break the reroll machines. Then it won't matter. Glittering field. chainsaws. Holy cow. Okay, so we are seeing the healing bolt go out, but we're not getting the benefit of it. So maybe the healing bolt has to go out first, and we teleport into it. No? Is the Nala stopping it? Hit me. I need some damage. Hit me. Okay, so that's not working accurately. We'll switch that to deadly heal, I guess. This might kill me.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it! Look at it!
Froggy! Welcome in, sir. Welcome in, Froggy's Raiders. If you don't know who I am Q. I love the crap out of Froggy. And I love all you guys too. Everyone that is here that wants to be here is welcome. Within reason, of course, as Froggy says. But it's really hard to find somebody that doesn't fit. Hope you guys are having a lovely stream. I would be playing Noita Entangled Worlds with somebody really special right now, but that just hasn't happened yet. How was your stream, sir? How was your stream, Froggy? I'm trying to figure out my problem with my spell not landing. If I do that, it's fine. But we have an official God run going. And if I'm not careful, my own healing spell will kill me, so... Ugh, there is that. That here... Alright, that'll be fine for right now, I guess. Let's go... I'm missing perks, but I don't know what they are. There's like a couple of perks that I've never gotten. There's three. There's 3 perks. I'm trying to fill out the rest of my list right now while I like build this out into a larger run. I need to see what the last couple are. Because doing a 100% run would be really fun. Some of these are like really, really rare though. Really rare. I don't want to get the shield yet. So if you're going to do like a super long run in Noita, like, and if you're going to do like the Heart Mage trick specifically, getting too many barriers makes it a little more complicated to get them to hit you with their spell. I mean, it can still be done. You just have to be pretty much right on top of them. You hoard yourself for 37 monies? What? 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 There's so much missing context right now. One, I think that you're worth far more than that. So they got a great deal. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, 30. I was trying to come up with like, where would 37 IRL monies come from? And like, I know you're not talking about actually doing it, because like, yeah, there's not enough money in the world to be worthy of you, sir. There is no price for Froggy. Ooh, chain spell. Fun. I need to go get the other wand, because this is like 26 spellcast. This wand is insane. This is one of the tower wands. Not tower wands, what's it called? You do it after you beat Colmy, and you can, it's like one of the only ways back up to the surface. If you have a rudimentary way to dig, but if you could dig through that rock, you could just dig to the front top anyways, so. I guess you could do here before you kill Colmy. But we have pretty much everything. We're just going through the different... I need... Tinker with wands. That's all I need. Oh, it's Baja Silma. Hopefully, we don't need that at any point. Flux, brass. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, we'll switch us up to 5 perks wide. Let's go. Slowly getting closer to our goal. Necromancy. Have I used necromancy? I have. Okay, so now I'll see 5. We'll keep this here, or we could take Saving Grace now. Just in case. Yeah, I don't want to get one shot. That'll be huge. Okay. That's what I didn't want to have happen. I warned of that before. Phasing. Ah, another recharge. It'll be fine. Ooh, heart. Tentacle with timer is good. This would be a good one to buy. I guess if we're going to be going back, it's a good time to do it. Yeah, we can offload this stuff. Some really good stuff on here. Let's take another add mana. Why not? Another plasma beam enhancer. Another healing spell. And pollen. Okay, this will be fine. How have I not seen any of these? What? How is this new? I haven't used this. I'm so confused. Unless it was by accident. Sorry, because we do have the downward... We have the Larpus here. Do I have that downward Larpa? I could buy it. Okay, so I have that one. Downward Bolt. Upward Larpa. So yeah, I need to use the Larpas. Okay. That's what I'm missing. And fly downwards. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, go invisible. Be a little bit safer. Although, not really. This would make it so... Some of the things... I think the polymages won't attack me if I take this one. Might need 2. Moving faster is always nice. We're not there yet. So... We'll leave this one here because we already got one earlier. And I'd rather use it for the rerolls. Alright, Bridge Boss. Or... Never mind. One, 2. I guess I could put a pollen on it. Oh shit, it's gonna cast 2 though. Oh no. I guess we won't. Not really after the spells anyways. Alright, back to the main world. Actually, let's steal the one from this world. Another ping pong path. Oh man. Oh man. I want it so bad. That's Polly. Alright, we're gonna get it. I guess you're at rudimentary learning stage because the only thing you understand is ping pong Lumi. Well, I mean, I will always answer questions about Noita. Like, I will almost always stop what I'm doing because I love this game so much. A lot of it is just asking. I want to find a heart mage. I desperately want to find a heart mage. Because if I can turn this 800 into 1600 or more, yes. I don't have cessation, so that's fine. Another ping pong. Wow. Oh, yeah. All right, we're making a note wand. Don't really have any damage for it yet. I have the one. Then we could do chain spell on it. We could get the divide by spells. Yeah, that could work. All right. I need to get the wands. We'll leave this one here. It's kind of the backpack wand anyways. What can I get rid of? Don't worry about that later. Do we remember where that other ping pong Lumi was? Or the other, not ping pong Lumi. Had to have been to the right. Yeah. So everything over here is dead. Another heart. The jungle is always a really, really good option. If you can find a heart mage and you're comfortable and you have some ambrosia, if you're patient, or if you have like the teleport wand, really... There it is, right there. I just have to not accidentally kill him. That's the goal. And actually, if I wanted to make a nice little hidey hole, hey buddy, what are you doing? Alright. So, if I was in this situation, and I was new to the game, I would take my black hole. We're just going to ditch that Lumi for right now. Most of these are really good. Lumis are replaceable. Okay. I'm going to try to get this guy. All I'll do is lonesome. And if I can... I think this will be fine. that'll work. It's immune to explosions. Guess he's not immune to fire. Please don't die. I need you. There you go. I want to clear the area of all the other random mobs that could kill me, because whenever we do this, I'm going to end up with like one hit. You'll have basically one shot, so you'll have Ambrosia on whenever he's attacking you, but when you're running away and you're in like the regen phase of the Heart Mage trick. Yeah, we're gonna wait for all this to stop burning too. Ah! Too soon. Too soon, bro. Oh, you're already in here. Perfect. This is exactly where I wanted you to be. Come down here. Like that. I want to clear that out of the way. This fire is... That fire could end me. So we'll wait. We'll just wait. So we know that he's down there. Is there a way for us to also get the one that was higher? Towards the top. We probably can. So we might be able to double our health twice over if we do it right. This one's going to be a little bit trickier. Having cessation would probably help. Okay, yeah, that's it. Beautiful. Ah, wait, no. I'm being dumb. If you're in this situation, do this. Take it down. Brilliant. Take it down to the other one. That way you don't have to risk losing it by traveling. There's two right on top of each other. Oh, this is so beautiful. As soon as that fire stops. Actually, how much do we have? We have 28%. Could risk it. That fire. I think we could just go on the other side of it. It should be fine. As I say that, risking everything. Yeah, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? But double hearts. So 16, 3,200 HP would be ideal. Don't have cessation where you can get like an extra couple of stacks. I don't think it matters. Because it just matters what the minimum is. I think. All right, let's do it. Let's hope for the best. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So 6 seems to be the minimum. Alright, so we got both of those. That should give us we're at what, like, how much did we have before? 600, 400? All right, we're up to 4K now. So that gave us like 2.5 times. That was a good one. That was a really good one. We'll just go back over here. Okay. I will do this. Oh, that stopped hurting me. It was the chainsaw that was doing it. Okay. Fun. How the hell did that work? And what did you do? Froglet was ranting about moss. I don't know what I did. As far as with the bubble spark bounce, I think I already used that one. Bounce, yeah. So the heart mage, I'll show you. Yeah. Okay. All right, so yeah, now we have 4,000 HP now. We had like 600 before. I'll show you. I'll just kind of repeat it, what I did. Let me make sure the area is clear still. I might have drawn a couple of guys over. Yep, like that one. That would kill you. So the Heart Mage has an ability. Its main ability reduces your HP by half every single time it hits you. Up to, and it's like on like a 20-second cooldown. So the heart was here, essentially. Let me clear this out again. So I will take some damage doing this. I'm not going to mess with it. Actually, we could do the dragon. We could do the heart with the dragon. We could probably even do it again. Maybe. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe we'll clear the area and do it. So you'll need ambrosia, right? Because you'll need to be invincible. You'll need to make sure that you can not take damage. This is exactly what I was talking about with a shield. So like I said earlier, if you have this, this shield will bounce it off and you won't be able to do the Heart Mage trick unless you're on top of them. Then, but I mean, that's just, it becomes very, very complicated. So if you watch my HP, every single time he hits me, my HP goes down by half, right? So it does a little bit of damage if you are getting hit with it. But the main thing is just to make you weaker. It stacks all the way up until it gets down to, like, you can only get so many stacks. You can increase this by, like, 1, 2, or 3 if you have cessation, like, depending on how far away the heart is and all that. Essentially, you want to stack all these up while you're invincible from the ambrosia. So as soon as you have the maximum number of stacks, like I'm waiting for it to tick to that 7 because that's the lowest number. And then I'm going to go out and I'm going to collect my heart. Once I collect my heart, it registers as a multiplicative effect because the heart's normally only going to give you 25 HP. But every single time one of these ticks off, it doubles your health again. So you increase your minimum health amount, and then you double that every single time one of those things tick off. So you can do this a couple of times and get millions or unlimited HP. But once you get to like 4,000, you need to have like a Circle of Vigor or like a Deadly Heal because they do percentage-based healing versus just like a flat amount. That's why this Healing Bolt, the Healing Bolt's fine early game, especially like clearing the main drag. But once you start doing God mode runs and like the next wand that I get, I'm going to incorporate black holes and digging into this as well. So that way I have like multiple things on one wand. so you cause it to exponentially grow your health? Yes, essentially, yeah. You can double it, sometimes triple or quadruple it. But there's a couple of factors that go in there. But essentially, you can almost always double it. And that's just with a single heart. The easiest, earliest place to do that is usually in the snowy biome. I can show you even where. Actually, let's go do the dragon quick. Because if we have this close... Those Loomies I lost. I do want... Ooh, I almost landed in that. See, if I was going to do... I'm not going to do the dragon one. It's too far away. Or maybe we'll find a heart mage closer. It's possible. But you can do this trick with any heart that grows your health. It can be like one in like one of the temples where like the bosses are. It can be one that's dropped, one from a chest. It can be anything. Dragon's always here, so... I could drag that heart mage all the way over here, but it's not really worth it. So we can just take... let's see if there's anything close. Maybe there's one really close. Heart mages aren't exceptionally common in here, but it's not too bad. And then you can always check the parallel worlds too. That's where I usually get lucky. We'll just take it. Ooh. Wait a second. Where's my other wand? What the hell? Why? Multiple chain spells. Was it LARPA bounce that I was missing? Nope. Projectile will launch a copy of itself when it bounces. Myriad spell. What is the use case for that? Talking about this spell? Because you want to? I mean, I can't think of a specific case because, like, you'd be building a very specific wand for that. I rarely ever see that spell used, but I'm sure it could be fun for something. Because in my mind, if I was going to use this, I would just use a wand that's going to cast everything on it. Other than achievement, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it would be a very specific wand build. But just based on you saying that, that means I'm going to have to play with it now, so we'll find out. I will go back and get the unlimited spells now. Yep. Yep. I'm going to swap this out for a double trigger, because that's less common. Why are those exploding now? All right. Chaos. It's going to do the last spell on the wand. I could toss a chainsaw. I'm not going to use the LARPA. It's fine. Do you know where I put that other wand I had? Did I leave it up top? Okay, I did. It's right here. Good. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Sure, why not? I thought there was another one, but I think 3 is going to be enough. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back to the main world now. Other than tinker with wands. Actually, no. I lied. I'm sorry. Something else I want to do first. I don't like how the piercing has to be before that. I mean, a lot of Noitas just trial and error. That Castellet. Oh. Castellet. Do this. Actively hurting myself by teleporting. This is great. What was bombing me? Probably those guys. That guy has like a, this guy's is like a poison gun, I think. Yeah, that's the poison gun. That's the worst one. But they also have, this is a lot of like the Hisi executives. Oh, that was the alchemist. In every parallel world, there is, on the surface of the world at least, an alchemist and a bridge boss, or the wand connoisseur, will spawn in front of you or around you whenever you're on the surface. And they have all of their abilities, including polymorph, shields. Generally, I just avoid the surface as much as possible outside of teleporting when you first get there. Definitely something to worry about if it's your first time going to a parallel world, which... Have you been to a parallel world yet, Froggy? Have you busted through the cursed rock and freed yourself from the shackles of it? Here's the orb room, which means the wand is beneath it. Alright. I can show you the alchemist. I won't mess with the wand connoisseur just because he has poly. That's at least not for like experimentation purposes. Okay. You can say from my description that you have not. So, on the left and right side of every world, there's cursed rock. You can see it on the screen here. Except if you flipped like the screen currently as it is, 90 degrees, it would be that would be what you'd be looking at. Instead of going up and down, you'd be going through cursed rock left and right. I thought I did it earlier. Oh. Actually, I have enough health now. This probably shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, there we go. All right. Bad. Okay. This is the one that I have. This is the nuke wand. And yes, it always casts nukes. Oh, remember that person asking if they're like the most single destructive spell? Well, this is the one that always casts it. Negative 38 recharge time. Yeah. That's disgusting. This one's the most common, I believe. Why? What do you mean, why? Why what? Why does it always cast nuke? Because. Why wouldn't it? If you're immune to fire and explosion, nuke's clearly the only way to go, right? We're gonna do this one. These two always have more slots. Like this one's 26 slots. But it's 26, it casts all 26 slots. So it means it's hard to kind of, at least for me, this one requires more experience to use well, I think. This was just a really good overall. I mean, coming from the Chaos Froge, like, you know, more chaos, right? We will be messing around with that if the run goes long enough. I forgot something. What did I forget? I need an empty slot. That's what I need. I need to go ditch my damage wand and come back. Hopefully nothing, you know what? We're going to play it smart. We're going to do this. That's the black hole wand. I need that. Backpack wand. There. Let's see, the temple, the pyramid has cavern on the right and the left side. I can't remember if that's the meat realm or not. I'm pretty sure it is. All right. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting that. This could all be solved if I had Tinker with Wands. But no. Check 3 parallel worlds and nothing. Nothing, I say. Oh, that's dangerous. I came out beneath the wall, the bridge boss. Okay. Sure. This. Okay, so the reason this wand wasn't working before was why. Had good mana, good recharge. It's about the same mana as 3 times as much recharge, so we won't run out. Means I have additional slots. We can scrap the mana, keep the modifiers. This is going to make it 0.17, 0.33. This is less than full. All right. It's less than 0. Oh. Okay. It's like a howitzer. Boom. I don't even think I need that. What do you think, Frog? Faster or no? But watch how fast. So here's an important mechanic about wands that you probably, I don't know if you've picked up yet. You see how watch my mana bar, right? You see how it starts off giving you the plasma, but then it falls off and it's just the spark bolt. You see that? So the reason that's happening is because when the wand runs out of mana, it's going to start recharging, then it's going to start casting again from left to right. So the reason that you see like the modifiers and all that going with it is because it's burning up all of that mana here, and it's not having the mana for that last plasma cutter spell or the last little bit. So it's burning up all of the mana here because it's so fast. That's why that's doing that. So, like, you can actually trigger, like specify wands. Like, I do that a lot of times when I have, like a Lumi and a teleport wand. The order in which that you have them, like, if you have a really, really fast teleport wand, like, if I switch these around, and I might, actually, I forget what I was saying. Oh, yeah, the mana drain. It'll be triggering like the chainsaw and the teleport since that's really cheap, but it wouldn't cast the rest of it. So that way you'd still have all of the cast time, you'd be able to zoom across the map and then still have access to the secondary effects of your spells whenever you have more mana. So that's if you can configure your brain to think that way, that may be a good way to go about that. Let's try 3. Oh, jeez. Okay, so now that's skipping over. Let's not do that. Gross. All right, so we can ditch this one now. Is it better? Oh, heck, we're switching ones. 360, 110. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No more Dookie wands. Dookie wands no more. And then we will still have a backpack wand, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. I want to... Does that change? Okay. Pretty colors. Ouch. It's just too much. It's too fast. Too fast. So yeah, all right. This is going to be our one that we do with the music notes. So what I have to do is go back and grab the one from before. Yeah. All right. Okay, why am I hitting my? Put the chainsaw because I put the chainsaw back on it. Also, if you're going to just beat Colmy, concentrated spells is great. Can it color the plasma? I don't think so. We can check. That's what I was checking for. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. It does the trail at the bottom of it where it originates. It's like the source of it, but not the beam. Yeah, outside of Polly or a really, really, really large explosion, we're probably okay. Weak? Are you calling me weak? Yes, I am weak. I acknowledge this. Forgive my weakness, oh glorious frog. That's terrifying. We will be leaving this parallel world shortly. Oh, yeah. I agree with you there. I think that'd be a really, really fun addition to it. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, now we're in business. We'll go back, we'll grab our favorite note. Shit. You know what? It's just so damn upsetting that I don't have that perk. Let's see if those boss is still up here. Appears so. If it's the alchemist, I'll try to fight him. If it's the wand connoisseur, I will run like a bitch. That is the wand connoisseur, so I'm running. You can tell by the shots. Oh, actually, that's the alchemist right there. This is the alchemist. In shadow form on the surface. Watch the orbs. Here's a good way to like study his attack pattern. The orbs shoot, and then the wands appear, and then they aim at you. Or the spells still aim at you after the ball hits. So you have to like change your trajectory after the ball hits. If you don't, then it'll hit you. But he's not too terrible. He's bad because he reflects damage. Just when his shield's up. But he's not too bad. This is the tower. Highly recommend that you check it out. See, I have enough health. I could probably just walk straight across it. But we'll still play it safe. Oh yeah, we got more than enough health. Touching it does a lot more damage than just being near it. Has like an area of effect. But there is a band somewhere along the ridge, somewhere in the cursed rock that if you get it pixel perfect, your character can walk all the way through it without taking any damage. I think someone said there's like a very specific spot that you can tell by the train on the left side of the map. So if you have no other options to go to a parallel world, that might be your last one. It's definitely not a good one, but it's something at least. I want to go actually build stuff, but I can't do anything until I have that perk. So, yeah, now we've entered the 3rd or 4th Eastern parallel world. Things change. Some of the stuff's like, some of the, like 2 of the orbs are not there unless you're on hard mode. There we go. That was another alchemist. I think I'll switch over to a similar wand for teleports, and I'll make the multitudes one maybe a backpack wand. Still no perk. Bum. Oh, I forgot about the chain spell. Whoops. 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 I totally forgot about that chain spell. Shame on me. Oh well. Could get this. If you get this, it changes the hearts from like 50 to, I think 75, or it changes them from 25 to 50, which can also help with the heart mage trick. But I'm not going to take this now, just because leave all of these options up for when we do the reroll. Because we're breaking the perk reroll machines slowly but surely. You do that by loading the reroll machine into memory inside the Holy Mountain, and then you drop it out of the mountain. About this far is usually far enough. And then you do that to all of the ones like 6, I do like 5 to 7 parallel worlds in one direction, and they'll all stay that same amount. So then you go back to like the first one, and then you just start re-rolling them one at a time. You go back through and you re-roll each one once. Eventually it breaks. Oh, heart. Hooray. Why not? And there it is. There's my tinker with wands. Let's go. Chainsaws, loomies. There it is. Worth it. I'm glad we decided to do this. Beautiful. So that will be loaded into memory still, and you can tell that it works if you pick up one of these and it still has the numbers on it. If it's not far enough away, or if it's not out of the Holy Mountain far enough, and I get to roll again. Ah, oh, beautiful. All right. We are now set. Now we can actually start having fun. Oh my god. We can start doing things. It's amazing. I could stop fighting with them. You know what? You know what? I will gladly take all of these. Gold nuggets, gravitate, and fungal colony. Do we have those? Gold nuggets, gravitate. And fungal colony. What am I missing? All right. We'll still leave that there. Either of those are great. Is this what I'm missing? Powder? This is one of the spells I was missing. Rage fueled levitation. More blood. Is it the more blood perk that I didn't get? And we got powder vacuum. That was... Why do they look the other way? Because of the boon, the perk that I got. I'll show you in just one sec. Let me finish my thought. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Yes. Yes, this is one of the ones I was missing. I'm going to unlock another spell. Fantastic. For the perk, more blood. Okay, good. I already had it. Okay, so the gods looking the other way involves this. Peace with the gods perk. Essentially, it stops, or at any point in time during a run, it stops Steve or Big Steve from spawning, which means like terrain can be destroyed or you can like dig out of it. It's not an issue. Like if you get this in your first holy mountain, you can get it and then you can just like dig out of the holy mountain or tablet dig out of the holy mountain, which is something that would be really useful to do if you got it early on, especially in like the first like 2 or 3 like rounds of the game. Learning how to fight Steve and not be afraid of Steve is a really, really important thing. Do you know how to tablet dig? There's an easier way, and then there's kind of a harder way. I can show you the easier way, but it requires a little bit of configuration. You understand from a power standpoint? Oh, yeah. Whenever you do like so much damage, I think it's like 2 million damage, there's like some amount of damage over a shot, that's when the gods become afraid. Here's another circle of vigor, which we don't need. LARPA explosion, I think we already have. Delayed spellcast. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Because like a lot of spells that I'll like pick up, it's like I'm never gonna use that, so I just don't ever use it. It's not in my repertoire. This might be one that I don't have. Okay, let's buy it and find out. Delayed spellcast. Let's see. A static magical phenomenon that casts 3 extra spells after a short while. You do know this tablet digging you speak of, burrowing with knowledge, sounds, metals. Ah, you do not know. Okay, good. As soon as we go back to the main world, I'll grab a tablet and I will show you. And I'll try to approach it from... The first thing that I actually learned how to do in this game was tablet dig. Like hardcore, learned how to tablet dig just so I could fight Steve. I mastered like the first area of the map before I really started going down. Although I didn't really do stuff in the proper order. Like going to get the minigun or the chain gun in the beginning of the game is fun, but yeah, if you die on like the second round, it's not really worth the time. So we can move stuff now. Projectile, mana. Doesn't need more mana. We have a load of mana. Don't need this. Yeah, this is fine. So we were going to do delayed spellcast, right? But okay, why is this a static projectile? That's what I want to understand. Huh? Okay. Does it work with the spark bolt? This is kind of fun. I mean, I guess, but like you could do the same thing with like a... I mean, this way you can just like literally run and leave the stuff behind you. If that was all homing, it could be really fun. What? Did Twitch break? Did the internet stop? I don't have access to anything right now. I can't see if you're typing to me because my dashboard broke. Okay. Yeah, I think the internet's out. Yeah, the internet's out. So that means the server went down. Stream's not up. All right, let's go ahead and save out. We'll come back to this. Lame.